All right. Couch stream in a very... I mean, can you even call it a sunroom? It's gloomy. It is a gloomy day out today. Chrono Cross is a better performance on PlayStation back in the day than the remaster on a PS5. I think mods will fix it. I'm optimistic that... It's kind of loud. Outdoor couch stream? Yeah, man. This is the brightest you've ever seen my camera. Well, it's on automatic. Well, not on the PS5. Not mods for PS5. Obviously for the PC. No, so here's something really interesting. So, fans of Square Enix games, Final Fantasy, probably are familiar with like the really weird looking Final Fantasy remasters that came out. I don't know, 5 years ago? Apparently there are mods out there that restore the original graphics. You're gonna hit MR99 in Iceborne today? I have yet to do that. This still feels so loud. How loud is this for you guys? It's way too loud for my ears. I could barely handle it. Yeah, the mobile remasters. There's mods for PC that like restore a lot of the original graphics. All right, it's loud for you too. All right, hold on. Down a little bit more. Turn it up louder. I'm outside. I don't need to listen to it. Let the neighbors enjoy it. Yeah, I don't want to be shouting over the game. Just playing the emulator using Super Nintendo version? There's some additions to every version from the Game Boy Advance onwards, which aren't necessarily good, but it is extra content. And I never, as much as I love Final Fantasy VI, I've never actually played it. So I might do that someday. I would like to do it someday. Stop it. This is just a low rank guy. Not even a high rank guy. He's a low rank village guy. He's still surviving. It's amazing, actually. How many crowns left? We're gonna be at it for a little while. Am I gonna purge you? Should I? Option to turn off random encounters? I mean, there's an item you can get in-game that does that, right? Was it the Moogle Charm? I guess being able to get it early in the game is fine. Yeah, I don't know that, like, random encounters is necessarily a good thing. There's a remaster, well, not a remaster, a fan patch of Final Fantasy VI called Brave New World that I can kind of recommend, but it's like really only for like the most diehard enthusiasts. Final Fantasy VII had you walk into the monsters? I don't think so. Is that true? Final Fantasy VI didn't have it. Oh, Chrono Cross. We're not talking about Chrono Cross. Yeah. Does Chameleon Crowns doom you to doing Sunbreak Crowns? Maybe. I messed around with Light Bogan a little bit. I'm gonna do, they're fighting Anjanath, the one monster in the series that maybe it's even okay. A little okay. How many 25 hit zones does he have? Yeah, we're in the porch. All right. here for a while. Could I have upgraded? Worth it. I'm not doing random SOS with gun lance and DPS meter. I don't. It's too toxic. I don't like it. So what do I want? I want either attack boost or spare shot. It's only toxic if you make it toxic. It would immediately be toxic. Like immediately. Load shells doesn't do anything anymore, right? I don't think it does. That's okay, I think. Although I think spare shot is a level 2 skill, isn't it? So it's not even that great. I think this is fine. Load shells waste 2 skill points. That's not 100% true. And what is it, Anjanov? What else do I use? Peak performance, maybe? There is the option of, was it Azure Age? That might actually be okay here. Embrace sticky? No. You can't make me. Can you ask me something? You can ask me anything you want. You may or may not get a true answer. But you can ask whatever the hell you want. I can't stop you. So we don't need crit boost. Isn't there like that eye patch? That might be okay, actually. Forever Man, sorry to hear about your ailment. That's not cool. What does this get us to? So I can use the ingot legs? All right, let's try that. Let's try those out. We can do that. Critical Eye actually ends up being really nice for crit element. Sticky versus Anjanov. This doesn't even have sticky on it. I mean, it's supposed to be a weapon. It's not supposed to be like necessarily like a shot type. I don't even have a sticky set made. I'm working really hard right now to make element okay. Where does this get us? 7? 2, 4, 7? No, it's gonna be good. You don't want to restrict me to heavier light? Bomb is not an element. So we need one expert. Been to Japan. Are they really strict out there? Usually when you're in a foreign country and you're a foreigner, I'm not going to say like the laws don't apply to you because they definitely do, but you're held to a slightly less standard unless you're really going out of your way to commit crimes. You know, if you'd make any sort of like gaffes or something like that, you're not going to get in like major trouble. But yes, I mean, in Japan, if you get arrested, you might be in trouble. They don't necessarily have the same level of presumption of innocence that they do in the United States, and that's saying a lot about the United States. Segue my story about being a dick to Chinese police officers. I wasn't a dick. I just took their hat. And they didn't seem to get mad at me. I mean, they weren't angry. Why is it like that? Different culture, man. Different cultures are just different. Just had a stream buffer, 0 drop frames. That's a you, not me. It was similar in China in a way. They had a similar sort of setup there. Oh, so there is a fastest. You stole a cop's hat? I didn't steal it. I just put it on my head and I walked away. And it isn't like I took it off his head. It was just sitting on a counter. Look, I was young. Really young. Did I give it back? I brought it back to the US and then I lost it. Feel bad, man. You can't eat while walking? It's considered rude to eat while you walk. In Japan. I don't know why. Maybe they think you're going to make a mess. Clust? Oh, clust is an element. Okay. It's literally stealing? I mean, that sounds a lot like a you problem, not a me problem. I mean, again, if you're a foreigner and you're eating while walking in Japan, like, nobody's going to give you crap about that. I mean, I'm sure there are plenty of people over there that eat while walking, but it's just not super common. It's somewhat frowned on. You're not going to get arrested. Nothing like that'll happen to you. Is that a challenge? I mean, if you made it your life's goal to get arrested for eating while walking, you could probably find a way to do it. Why do you see animes with people running with toast in their mouth? I mean, it's a trope about people that, you know, don't necessarily fit in directly with normal, polite society. Maybe they're a little reckless. Maybe they're a little careless. It's like, oh my God, how quaint. They're doing the thing you're not supposed to do. Why is YouTube giving you yoi hats? Is it yoi or yaoi? I don't know. What sort of things are you searching for on Google? You searching for a lot of man love? There's Pierce. Do I have, like, water shots? Can I buy them? All you get is fast food ads? Sounds delicious. I mean, it could be worse, right? Piercing water ammo. Thank you. What else does this have? It's got pretty good poison. I don't know that I'd ever use it. You get crypto ads sometimes? I'm actually genuinely sorry to hear that. That's upsetting. Get a lot of gambling ads? I mean, they've got good returns on investment, I'm sure. Yeah, I've been pretty lucky with gambling, just in the sense that, like, I've done it and I either won a small amount of money or lost a small amount of money, but I never, like, got sucked into it. Like, I've been hanging out with buddies, whatever, like, people want to go to, like, a casino. Like, I could go to the craps table, put down $100, and walk away with either $50 or $150 and just feel fine. If you go to Japan, you'd go for the mountain, not for the anime? Well, if you travel to any country, you should go for the food first. You work in a casino? Oh, that's gotta turn, yeah, it's gotta be pretty depressing. I'm sure that would put you off at real quick. Did I forget spare shot too? I think I forgot spare shot. Oops. You're good at gambling? Your Twitch streamer your whole career was a gamble? I was making essentially full-time income with streaming before I decided to do it full-time, so I wouldn't say it's that much of a gamble. Forgot sticky? We'll fix it soon. Isn't there like an ability that makes you like stronger? How is it the elderly people are able to afford to gamble as much as they do? Like, they're on a fixed income. Like, I get it. Like, whatever, you'll get money at the end of next month, but you still have a budget. Yeah, I mean, what I'm saying is, like, even with a pension, like, it's the life savings? Well, that's depressing. They take it out of their houses? Oh, that kind of makes sense. This doesn't look very element. I mean, all we're using is elemental shots. Oops. I mean, Monster Hunter gives you enough gambling enjoyment anyways, right? No, I've been using Pierce water the entire time. Do you not see the water spraying all over his body? We're about to use Rajang element. I mean, the crazy part is for, like, as much as people crap on Genshin Impact, like, for, like, the hardcore gamblers, dropping $1,000 is, like, nothing. Some games are worse than slot machines? I don't... Really? I thought slot machines were, like, the worst... Oh, I guess racing is technically worse than slot machines in some cases. Oh, Black Desert Online? I don't know that races are rigged, just that it's very difficult to get any sort of odds in your favor. I mean, that felt okay, but without the spare shot. You wanted a spear today? I was going to do one, but I've got a guy coming to my roof. And I'd have to stop the speed run in the middle of the run to go look at the guy, look at my roof. He was supposed to be here now. He's not here. A roof guy. All right, no spare shot. Okay, I can't believe I put critical element in over spare shot. Okay, hold on. Can we get a peep at the roof? I'm not taking you to my roof. Hey everyone, it's your boy SDShepard, coming back at you with another roof stream. Show basement but not roof? I don't want to get doxxed. One of you creepers up on my roof. Which I think expert ends up being better here. I don't even know that the arms are worth it. Whatever. Shingles? Yeah, yes. You live in a blue house, you're already on your way. It really narrows it down. How do you know it's not a decoy behind me? We're gonna try this again. I would have a decoy house? I want to get like a stream shack at some point. Is that a green screen? This is literally blue. Julian Carter, hello. I think a stream shack would be fun. I mean, think about it. Just like design it. You think somebody in right now is watching a stream in real life? From this window, they're peering behind me? I mean, they'd be able to see me. I guess they wouldn't be able to see the game. Nah, I promise you, even if I was streaming from a stream shack, Jen would still come by. She would look at me. Let's try and do a poison this time. I feel like one poison's like fairly efficient. You made a man cave and then you had a son? So what's the man cave doing now? For some reason the kid likes you? Unfortunate. Oops. does like slightly more damage. $83 damage on a crit is not bad for how quickly it comes out. I wish there was a way to force him to, like, enrage. Imagine how fast I could shoot with turbo. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm using just like a normal Xbox controller. Not ideal. It's actually a little fatiguing to fire. Almost had him. If that actually, like, if he toppled at the end there. John Shaftala. What was the question about Monster Hunter World? Somebody had a question about Monster Hunter World. I mean, we didn't even need to use combines there, did we? How many crowns am I missing? Plenty. Lots. Too many. All right, I gotta do a sticky build? That's disgusting. World will be worth it until World 2? There'll still probably be some things that make World worth playing. Is Miami crime worse than New York? I don't know. I can't imagine it's that much worse than New York. I honestly, I don't even know what the best gun is. I mean, you can get World on sale with Iceborne probably for like $20. It's the Rampage one. Well, fortunately for us, we've got a Rampage gun. Is that really it? It only shoots Sticky 2. It doesn't even shoot Sticky 3. Yeah, no, I'm missing, like, the Rampage notes. I don't understand. How is that good? Am I shooting Sticky 1? Yeah, that's the light bowgun. That doesn't look good. I've got 2 level 2 shots and I've got 5 rapid level 1 shots? I mean, even a Bushi would be a little bit better. I'm not using my Orb of Origin on it, though. Yeah, I already have Magnum Allo made. And I like Magnum Allo anyways. Rajang looks pretty okay. I think Rajang's better. Rajang heavy bowgun? Oh yeah, you got that sticky effect? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's... I don't see how Rampage would beat that. Would it really? I don't know that it'd be worth it unless like you were really like some sort of a sticky like addict. I mean, that looks perfectly fine. And even then, like, it would be debatable to me whether or not... Am I a sticky addict? I'm going to use this once, and I will hopefully never use it ever again. Albino Donkey, hello. Bugsnax DLC 1? Is it really out? We could do that at some point. We've got time. I feel like it's been so long since I turned on my PlayStation 5. April 28th? All right, we'll do it April 28th. Why guns today? I just wanted to use a light bowgun. And then I did. And then Fire Cannon wanted to see me do this. Didn't I make it? I mean, I don't normally use bowguns. Bonus stuff for the games coming to the Switch? Oh no, not unless they pay me. I'll play it on the PS5. I'm not gonna buy it on the Switch for like a worse experience. Can you show us my guns? I don't have too many. Why do I hate guns so much? Just like, I prefer melee combat. I just feel like it's more interesting. Because, I mean, it is. Because it is more interesting. I'm American. I should love that. That's rude. Something like that. Oh, that? Was it 3, 4, 7? Was that racist? I mean, can you be like... I guess you could be like xenophobic to Americans. I'm not sure if it's the same as being racist. Huh. What else do you even use? Peak performance? Culturalist? I mean, it could definitely be something. They gave the Bugsnax hats? Hell yeah. It was rude and you apologized? That's okay, I'm not mad at you. Oh, there is a capacity up. I forgot about that. Well, not that you really need it. Don't worry, there's nobody more butthurt about the United States than me right now, so you're not gonna get a lot of pushback from me on it. Can't even get me goddamn fiber optic internet. That's all I want. I would be like so much more pro-America if I could just have like good internet. Why not? Because I'm pro-union and they want to silence me. How do you feel about roads? I'm not falling for that bait. Not now, not today. But I was in the car with Jen over the weekend, and she started talking about the roads, and I said, please don't do that. That's my trigger word. I said, can we not? Some states have okay, some cities have good internet. You're kind of low on money, huh? Not going down that highway at the very least. Guess we can probably put Slugger. There's no reason not to put Slugger. If Optimum was here for me, I would have to move. Which, I mean, I would consider it. Just keep giving me more highways. Just more highways. I need it. What's pro-union? Unions are groups of people that come together at a workplace to have collective bargaining with their employer. Be a pain to move all those couches? Oh, I would just pay somebody to do that. When you own over 5 couches, you don't move your own couches. Just move to your Italian villa? You could walk to lots of places from the Italian villa, for sure. Absolutely. So I need gunpowder 3, and I need blast nuts. I'm not a couch addict. I like that there's an item in this game called Blast Nut. Is this the only things I need? Do I really not need anything else? How does that help your internet? Unions? Oh, me talking about unions makes big business uncomfortable, so they don't give me faster internet. It's got okay normal 3. For like a backup ammo, like normal 3 is not bad. I don't know if we'll need it. I guess we'll find out. Fight something weak to thunder when you run out of ammo? I don't have thunder up though. Which, I mean technically is not necessary, but you bring prayer ammo with that gun? No way. In a group, maybe. But solo? I'm not doing that. That's completely unnecessary. Is he even gonna move? Debatable. Redeem's muted? I don't think so. Looks like it's working. It's still a little low. When I get bullied, there you go. Release the beast because you don't understand. All right. Let's do our one obligatory sticky fight. Probably do sticky 3 until there's a KO, and then do normal 3 until he gets up. Feels like that makes sense. Got 630 on a crowned Apex with heavy bowgun. Yeah, normal 3 is not great, but it's not like the worst thing ever. It's a fun ammo type. Like most things in this game, you have to exchange fun with effective. Tackle for iframes? I've got tackle and I've got power charger. I wonder if that'll actually just, like, KO him just in one, no? Uh-oh. 6 trauma low. Oh, I'm not healing there. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, it's really not terrible damage. It's just like a backup. I wonder if the special ammo would be worth using. Can't see anything. Playing solo tonight? I usually play solo. It went right over me. This is so stupid. How could anyone play this? So dumb. It's my first time using it. Like, I wasn't even like experienced at like the combinations or anything. It's just disrespectful. That looks interactive. I mean, it's definitely something. Thanks for the gem. What was that drink? That is cranberry lime seltzer. New sponsorship seltzer, man. It's not a sponsorship. We're going to be doing another Jono stream this month. Do crowned apexes with it? I mean, I've done all the apex. I'm not going to do that. Hold on. I am not doing that. %. We just got to nail down a date, but we will be streaming April, May, and June. Tell us a funny joke. I mean, I told the story about your birth, like, a couple times on stream already. I don't really want to, like, repeat it, so. Isn't Rise content dead until late June? Well, there's certainly nothing new coming. There was a interesting program released yesterday that appears to be like a really in-depth randomizer for Monster Hunter World, so We might check that out. The randomizer with Albino Donkey's move randomizer might be cool in tandem. He's little. Oh, does he have high grade earplugs now? When did that happen? I will gladly take the extra crash sauce. That doesn't bother me at all. I was really hoping that little sound bubble was going to do it. Abbey Original Monster Mod? We have not done it yet, so that is absolutely an option. Just do this. I don't know that's like an entire stream's worth of content, but I mean, it could be something, I guess. Is it that? It's that. That thing. Is that? That's some really good damage. Nice. Nice. I know for some reason people don't like the new hunting horn. I think it's great. I mean, it's a completely different weapon. But it's fun. The monster move randomizer mod, it feels like to me like the biggest issue is just like the sheer amount of testing that's necessary for it. Do you think it's the same sort of concept applies to Rise monsters? Could like we do a Rise monster randomizer? Obviously there's a lot less to pull from here than there is from Iceborne, but with Sunbreak maybe it would be okay. Dude, how sick would it be, though, if Pookie did get Goss's Ice Blades? I know currently Rise is harder to mod than World, but I don't know if that's just like the game itself or just the documentation isn't there. Hooray. Cool Twitch bot. Thanks for all the money. So try Gunlance again. I like Gunlance on Anjanov, but at the same time, it's kind of hard to use. Still easier than Lance. Lance just is, like, unless he's the perfect size, it's really hard to hit his head. At least with Gunlance, you don't have to really care that much. Certainly, there's going to be some changes, right? When Sunbreak comes along. I can't believe I'm using Water Boost too. So copium. I know that Iceborne made some really interesting changes to a lot of things that made a number of things also like a little bit harder to manage, like performance-wise. Like in some ways it looked better and actually ran better on console, but I think it hurt the performance really badly on PC. Which I hate to say it, but like that's kind of like a Capcom thing to do. Because I made a video just before Iceborne came out, and I was like able to like push some like really high frame rates, like almost 200 FPS. And then afterwards, like in towns, like I could barely break 120. It's not like it would be impossible, I just probably would need a stronger CPU. My gaming PC nowadays is kind of falling pretty far behind CPU-wise. I think it's like an i7th gen i7? We're up to 12th gen now? Your i7 is from 2013? I think it's... I mean, honestly, it's amazing it's still going. Right? I mean, we're talking about jank code. I mean, we are talking about Monster Hunter. Performance-wise on PC, it's just not good. Getting hit by every charge. You love having free healthcare? I'm very happy for you. Oh, the healthcare is relatively cheap in Thailand, wasn't it? Don't people, like, go there for medical care that's affordable from the United States? I mean, I know people from the United States go to Canada, too, but... Actually, no. Oh, almost up to 4 years? October. Thank you, Condor. How much would a checkup be in Thailand? Here's the thing. You're comparing expensive to free. And I think that might warp you a little bit. Like, how much is a checkup in Thailand? Not cheap at all is not a number. Oh, we're right next to a thing. You wouldn't know by memory, so you haven't gotten a medical check in 13 years. Well, I'm sorry, but it doesn't seem like you're a reliable narrator. Let me look it up. I forgot how to type. Health checkups in Thailand are some of the cheapest in the world. Average checkup starts at 3,700 baht. That's $112. I mean, that sounds reasonable. I have no idea what a uncovered checkup would be in the U.S. How did I forget to type? I mean, I have to lean over to type. I mean, I'm assuming if you had health insurance, it wouldn't cost you anything. But if you're just paying for, an uncovered medical checkup and it costs you, $100? I mean, I don't know. I mean, that sounds reasonable. I want to do this again, except, I want to use a different gun lance. Was that actually good? Ooh. Maybe for raw? I don't know. Let's try it. Doing shelling build? I just did a shelling build, but this is definitely not one of those. Am I outside? Kind of. Yeah, I mean, that's the issue, right? Albino is in the US, you have insurance, but if you ever need to use it, if you've got a deductible, you just gotta, I mean, it's like you don't have insurance. What's the appeal of the Underworld Pedal Ace? More stamina. Health insurance is a scam? In most countries, you don't buy health insurance. It's just included as a citizen. In the US, is it a scam? Yeah. I mean, more of a scam than not a scam, but. Now, the issue is you got a mixed up issue in the United States where you've got healthcare mixed up with profit motives. And that's not good. Am I outside? Kind of. Who's asking? Kind of hard to land the, thing on the head. You a good patio setup? Hell yeah, man. Hangumzilla, hello. It's like a sunroom? Yeah. Dental insurance is kind of a scam. You can get a dental plan, which just gives you reduced prices, and that usually ends up working out okay. Oh, Dwarven Man, that's people's general impression of my setup, is that I'm just sitting outside my house with no covering over me in some grass, and I'm fine with that. Can my neighbors see me if they walked into my backyard? Been to the dentist in 8 years? I get the sense that you're not the most reliable person to ask about, like, healthcare costs, because it doesn't sound like you go to them. This is an outside stream? Yeah. I mean, you should definitely go. I mean, dentists are weird, but, you know, getting a cleaning is really nice. At least every 6 months. Still $1,500? That's expensive. Did you get your wisdom teeth removed? Crappy about brushing so you go every 4 months? That's the way to do it. In Belgium, you get a discount if you go once a year. It's the same in other countries. In the United States, you're pretty much on your own, no matter how you do it. I think that was technically faster, even though that felt kind of sloppy. Can't wait to find out what horrors live in your mouth. We drilling and filling. Is that too early? Why do you gotta get a tooth pulled? Get impacted teeth? That sucks. You've never had a cavity. You haven't been to the dentist in 7 years. Your dentist told you had a juicy mouth? That sounds like they were hitting on you, man. You got a juicy mouth, son. Let me get in there and poke around. Take care of your teeth, guys. For sure. It's where you like it when dentists put stuff in your mouth. I mean, it's like whatever. I mean, it's your personal choice. I still don't really know if I like this weapon. I had some weird wisdom teeth, but I had them taken out pretty quickly. I think this weapon kind of sucks, but Can we see my teeth? You see them all the time. What, do you want to get in there like a dentist? No. They're right here. Volunteer dentist drives? Wow. I've got like one weird tooth. Teeth cam 1. Would you want the camera to be like strapped to my tongue so you see from like the inside of my mouth? Is it normal for the dentist to give you a kiss before he puts his fingers on your mouth? No, but if he puts his fingers in your mouth, you are obligated to suck the finger. Oops. I'm trying to let the impact files do something. No! Stop it. I'm gonna die with Charge Blade, and that's embarrassing. Might build up a trip on this leg. Don't go to school. Learn a trade. It's not a bad idea. But like, just like not going to school at all, I don't know about that. You need more money? I mean, get student loans and stuff, but just make sure if you take those, you actually graduate. Because like going to school and then not graduating is like a major scam. That's like legit scam. It happens all the time. People are like, oh, I'll go to school, and then like take out like $30,000 worth of loans and they never graduate. They basically have nothing. Just work? I mean, it depends where you live. I mean, if you don't have a degree, in a lot of cases, like, you can only work minimum wage. There's got to be some good opportunities in Miami, though. Isn't that city pretty bussin' right now? It's not? I thought it was getting very popular. Like, isn't real estate going crazy out there? I Felt very weird killing him by hitting his legs. I'd rather hit his face. It's just awkward. Crockett and Tubbs? Who the hell is Tubbs? Is that a politician? That's a funny name. I wonder why. Like, if I lived in Florida, like, I would be concerned that, like, my city or state was going to go underwater. Is that not something to be concerned about? I mean, to be fair, Albino Donkey is right. I mean, we're seeing inflation everywhere, but definitely some areas are getting it worse than others. It's worse in, like, what is it? USA, Canada, Australia, probably a couple European countries. But some Asian countries, they're building more housing than there are people. Like, that's actually a problem in China. They're, like, rampantly speculating on housing that people can't afford or move into. Canada, I think, actually is worse than the United States for housing right now, from what I could tell. Problem in Thailand, too? I don't believe you. My brother-in-law's girlfriend is from Thailand, and she says you could live there on $1,000 a month. A one-bedroom condo in the middle of Bangkok is around $400 to $600 a month? That seems all right. Like, my taxes on my house are more than that. Oh, there's so many empty houses? Oh, I see. So, yeah, it's just like, you know, the China problem. Housing is for the middle class and the rich in Miami? Why do I feel like you're insinuating that's me? You're poor? I mean, it's not your fault. Housing has gone up so much. Give Superstar one of my Italian villas. It's not my Italian villas to give. I'm just allowed to stay there. Just allowed to hang out. I might go there for the summer. We might legitimately get Italian villa stream. I think I might have to start grinding something else for more points. Because Anjanath is like kind of draining us. What could we do? Rajang? Do some Rajang. Sunbreak Villa stream? It's legitimately possible. I only have one Italian villa. The other one, I mean, both of them I'm just allowed to stay at. I don't own either of them. before. No. There's, okay, so there's a house, and then we bought an adjacent house to make like a super house. And then there's like a countryside, like ranch / farm that I'm allowed to stay at. So it's like, it's like 2.5 properties. It's not 3. No, I don't own a vineyard. No, it's not mine. It's not mine. Just family. It's not my villa. I don't own it. Oh, I hate that. I don't like that at all. Got some... You would like to consume the wealth? You should. It's your actual moral obligation to consume the rich. Man, I'm moving with this evade distance. Man, the Kushala switch axe looks so good. Poison is not good. Got it off. Oh, I got the tail. Wow, I've never actually seen him get flinched out of that attack before. Poison is good on Viserios. Not sure how often you're going to be fighting him, but it's legitimately good. Dragon's good too. A lot of shinies. Tons of shinies. It's hard to pay attention when we get the crown notification. Did I finish Tunic? Nah, we haven't had another Tunic stream yet. But we'll probably finish it on stream. I like the game. Alright, the Roof Man should be coming relatively soon. Like, I'm looking outside like I expect him just to be standing there. Gator, hello. How was your debut? I think that's what they call it, right? It was fun? Excellent. Have him sit next to me and watch this stream? Do you think I can give some personal stream experience in exchange for him fixing my roof? I don't think so. Would that be taking advantage is if I had all my housing services done by fans in exchange for, like, hanging out? That feels like very much like I'd be, like, selling my body. Yeah, Bloodborne's a great game. Good choice. Did you just play it normally on the PS4 or PS5? Did you try to, like, play it on, like, a hacked PS4 Pro with the 60 FPS match? No, I don't watch VTubers. I don't know how they show up in my history. I mean, in a way, if you own a PS5, like, there's no reason not to try and hack the PS4, right? I don't think the PS5 is significantly different than playing on a PS4 Pro, unfortunately. I've got a PS4 Pro. I really don't mind trying to hack. Maybe I'll do that. PS5 so hard to find. I don't think as hard as they used to be. Consumer electronics are getting, like, more and more available. Thank you, Tigrix. Hey, I mean, I didn't chase him down. He showed up. Did he miss? Am I playing outside? Do you not play outside? Komodova, hello. It's actually probably for the best he ran away. It gives me a chance to grab all the shinies. That's enough for like one full meld. Arizona, it's too hot to be outside. I mean, if I were to sit here for 24 hours, the difference of heat over time would be amazing. I need 1 point of handicraft for white on this Komodova. Most Kushala weapons either need 0 or 1 point. So he's not ready for capture already. Okay. Yeah, you gotta be real careful with sitting down on grass. TVs and movie, people always just like jumping down on grass and stuff, but that'll stain your stuff immediately. Touch grass. I could right now. I will be soon. Once that guy shows up, I'm going to be going outside. Looking at my roof. Was he limping? The cat told me he was ready for capture. Are any of those even worth it? Guess that's fine. When I'm playing for you again? I'll be playing for you again before Gen U. That's for damn sure. 486, thank you. Yeah, I'm good with GU for a while. If it could be a year, that would be a year still too soon. That game is something else, man. GU actually destroyed me. I mean, I got sick immediately after finishing that game. Like, literally the next night, I was like, oh, I'll take a break. And then I got sick. Hope the crown hunting is going well. We haven't gotten any today. Will I play Sifu again? Probably. I'd like to finish the game at some point. I feel like I can make a better set than this. But if somebody Patreons it, there's only one person that can do a Patreon, and that's Noxella. You saying if I just embrace the Prowlers, it would be better? Maybe. GU was giving me life and got sick if I stopped playing it? Possible. That guy looks little. Does that one look little? Not that little? Kind of little. Currently watching my For You challenge and not streaming. Enjoying that? Which one? God damn it. Looks like me? A little monkey? I've been told worse things. How do I join Patreon? I'd have to open up more slots. Do I have OnlyFans? My agent told me not to use an OnlyFans, even though I actually am kind of interested in the platform and the way it works. Like, legitimately, I think they've got a good business model. Oh, god damn it. No, what I like about it is you can have it so that people can donate towards a goal. So it's like a little bit more crowdsourced. And I like that. My OnlyFans can be social dissonance? Are you suggesting I create like a VTuber purely for showing my virtual butthole? I mean... I've heard worse ideas. What happened? OnlyFans removing sexual content? So, what's been happening for like the last several years is religious groups have been pressuring payment processors to not do business with sites that offer sexual content under the premise of saying like, you know, protecting children and stuff like that. Which, I mean, maybe in some very small way is true, but it's mostly like weird religious prudity and like being anti-sex worker. The worst thing about it is it pushes a lot of those sex workers to start thinking about using cryptocurrency, which is pretty much the most upsetting thing that could possibly happen. I mean, imagine wanting to support your content creator and having to get Bitcoin to do it. That would suck. Oh, we got a Moldo. I mean, it'd be one thing if, like, nobody in society ever watched porn, but, like, porn watching is still as popular now as it's ever been. Which is to say, you know, as a percentage of internet traffic, it hasn't really gone up or down since the internet got popular. So, I don't know. Very strange. I know Australia started having some really weird laws. I mean, there's a number of countries that actually have some pretty strict laws on it. You've never had sex. I mean, that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Filthy Gex havers in chat. Well, you're subscribed. You should not be getting ads. I'm trying to find out. I'm trying to find out where the moneymaker is to make sure it's not on or anything. I don't even know where to go for that. Man, Twitch has gotten, like, so much worse. Ad-free viewing is on. The moneymaker is not on. Maybe I should turn it on. Let me see if I could show you guys the most I could do it. Oh yeah. Here, hold up. This is the current moneymaker if I wanted to run it. Turn it on for one stream. How much would you have to like this stream to keep it going? I mean, seriously, like if you're unsubscribed, you'd have to really like the stream. Is that worse than TV though? Is that worse than actual cable TV? What that is 3 minutes of ads every 8 minutes. Oh my god. I had another streamer tell me that he was running 1 minute of ads every 20 minutes, and he actually saw his viewership go up. I guess because there's no pre-rolls? Because there's no pre-rolls, it's not that bad. Maybe we'll try that. I'll put that on. Oh, the money from ads is terrible. So I don't know how much I could say. Let me tell you how many cans of beans I could potentially buy from ads. It's actually a good amount. I could buy several cans of beans a day from ads. Not a lot, but several. No, I just put on the auto run ads of 1 minute. We'll see how it goes. Will I be streaming the Bugsnax DLC? Albino Donkey asked me to do it. I'll probably do it, yeah. The night it comes out. Do one ad every 3 minutes? I can't. 8 minutes is the fastest you can do it. I mean, here's the thing. Even if it could buy me some beans, within the whole context of like my revenue, it's essentially nothing. It's like a rounding error. No, I think this has been a pretty good year for video games. I mean, Elden Ring was okay. Strangers of Paradise had problems, but it was okay. Sunbreak is going to be okay. Turnip, hello. I'm sure there's other things coming out this year that are going to be okay as well. Tunic came out. That was okay. There's been some good video games. Turnip, I finished The Bachelor this morning. Gotham Knights? I don't know what that is. How did I like it? It was okay. Thank you, Master Huntress. I don't know if I'm going to take a break from the game and then play Haruspecs or go straight into it. I might go straight into it. That was awesome. Well, it's fair to be nervous about any live service game, so. Got ham? What the hell are you talking about? No hammer tonight? We can do hammer next. I feel like I should do more damage. Jen and I are going to a concert on Sunday rather than celebrate Easter. It's gonna be great. I'm never big into the Easter celebration anyways. There's no presents. I mean, ham's okay. So when I tried to play Slime Rancher 1, I was trying to play it on the Xbox, and the performance was pretty bad, and the controls were really janky. But I think on a PC with mouse and keyboard, it would be really nice. Go away, Raptor. Oh, I love it so much. For some reason, I thought he was going to stay still for a little bit longer. I was wrong. I don't think we're going to get a second KO before he's ready to die, unfortunately. My porch feed feels so fresh. It's nice. It's a little gloomy right now. It's a little dour outside, but it's okay. It's gonna get sweaty eventually. Really? Oh, weird. Well, again, I need to get all the shinies anyways. No, I like sitting on the couch. It's a very comfortable stream. I've had this couch for a while. I think I've had this couch for 10 years. I'm dropping a little frames, guys. I'm sorry. Portable AC unit? Portable ACs aren't great, but I guess they're better than nothing. Terapium quoted me on Twitter. Oh, was it about the healthcare thing? It was probably a healthcare thing, wasn't it? Thank you for reminding me that I should go to Twitter some days. I guess we'll just hit him with him. They didn't quote me on the cuttlefish. I just killed him. That feels bad. Can't get central AC in your apartment? And your windows don't fit the window unit? The window units are generally more efficient. Yeah, no, frames are back. Frames are okay, but I might kill the stream now anyways. The roof man should be here soon. And we'll be back. We'll be back in the afternoon. I got a mana shill stream that I gotta do. It's getting sunny now though. Sun's coming out. Oh, there's like a little moist spot in my upstairs. So, we're gonna have him take a look at the roof. I hate that music so much. Streams are really dying anyways. As good a time as any. It's not my Italian villa. Is that a euphemism? No. Alright, I gotta go. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna be back in like 1 to 2 hours, and we'll be doing probably more of this in our sponsorship. So I'll see you guys then. Enjoy. I love you. Goodbye. See you soon. Stream's dying anyways. We dropped like all right. We're back. God, I love this couch stream. Hidden stuff? There were a lot of side quests in Chrono Trigger that you did not have to do, and you get, like, good stuff out of it. Yeah, I mean, there was a good game. I mean, the reason why Chrono Trigger was so hyped up, it was more so in Japan than it was in the West, but it was kind of like a who's who of RPG designers that came together to like make like a greatest hits RPG. I mean, it had, was it Akira Toriyama, like Dragon Ball Z guy doing the art? That was pretty big. That was a big deal. He'd done some stuff for Dragon Warrior, Dragon Quest. Chrono Trigger is a breakout hit that put JRPGs in the market? I mean, that was really Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII got a bunch of normies that bought PlayStations for Madden and got them interested in RPGs. At least, I mean, from my from my historical research. Not that I would know anything about that. But certainly Chrono Trigger was a good game. I just don't know that it necessarily converted anyone that was not an RPG fan into an RPG fan. You know, if you're gonna get, you would have been as likely to get sucked into, you know, Final Fantasy VI. I don't know. I don't know that Chrono Trigger really got people talking about JRPGs. I just don't feel like it was necessarily distinctly special from any other Super Nintendo or even Genesis RPG that came out. You know, Phantasy Star 4 got a lot of discussion because it was like literally like $100. Character is a one-winged angel. What is that supposed to be? I guess it is kind of like a wing. Final Fantasy VI is a great JRPG. Chrono Trigger is a great JRPG. Chrono Cross, I've actually never personally beat. cute hoodie. Thank you. Will that reach? It wasn't so much it was confusing to me. It was just like, even when I was emulating it, it just felt like it always had some sort of weird performance issue. And I mean, and it does. And so that's part of the issue of remastering it, in that you have, if you're doing like authentic emulation, then you're going to be getting a lot of weird performances. How'd the roof turn out? Not great. It's going to be expensive. It's definitely going to be very pricey. Elemental use against monsters that are neutral to it? No. Element is only ever good when the monster's super weak to it. You can afford it? That's not the point. 3 couches? It's gonna be like, probably like 10 couches. The roof is 2 layers, so that will make it quite expensive because they're gonna have to remove both layers. It also means that we're not allowed to just put on another layer. So I'll say it now because like I'm mostly immune to major spoilers, but I've actually been playing a really old game off stream. I just went through and played Pathologic. Old Russian kind of sort of walking simulator about plague. What happened to my roof? Nothing, it just got old and I need to repair it. What happens when you own a roof? She's just gonna walk away. Roofs definitely are like holes, they do wear out. I mean, I think underneath the second layer, like I've got the original roof. So, house was built in the 80s. Mandalore made a video about it? Didn't he make a video for Pathologic 2? Was it the original? I watched an H-Bomber guy. So my house was built after asbestos was a thing, thankfully. I think his video was on Pathologic 2. Pathologic 1 is a completely different beast. Pathologic 2, I think, has a lot more going for it. But I don't know, because I haven't really played it. Played Path 1. Still a good experience, though. Mandalore made one for both? Oh, well, never mind then. Looking comfy today? I am comfy. Oops, why didn't that go? It's interesting in that so much of the game is literally designed around walking and making the experience of walking being tense and interesting. Like, you know how like there's like an entire video game type now. It's like a walking simulator, but it's very much like, it's almost like, no, well, yes and no. So most walking simulators are completely invincible and it's just like, go from place to place while you look for the thing you gotta click on. Thank you, Wet Dogs. In Pathologic, at least for the primary, well, generally the accepted first story, you play as like a doctor, like a medical doctor. They call him the Bachelor. And he starts off pretty comfy, and then you gotta really start worrying about food, and you gotta start worrying about bandits, and you gotta start worrying about plague. And so even though like the game really boils down to like walk here, walk there, the act of walking itself is kind of tense. Because you'll be walking and then like a play cloud will show up out of the middle of nowhere and just like waft into your face. And that sucks because you don't want the play. Oh. I'm worried my camera's about to die. My camera just died. It says it's too hot. It's never done that before. It's not that warm. Come on. Seriously? It's not even that hot in here. It was hotter yesterday. Well, it's not my fault. It's a professional camera. It got hot. I'll fix it in a second. That's funny. Spit on it? A little ice pack on it. Oh, I don't know if we'll go in this. Hold on. There's a setting. Don't give me this. Is that okay? Good enough. I hope it doesn't die again. There's a stream. She's sad the other cat's at the vet. Well, pet the cat. I'm very concerned. There's a setting I had it turned on to like ignore overheating. And I feel like it forgot that. Now I'm like nervous. I should probably turn the fan. All right, hold on. I'm gonna turn the fan on. Hold on, I'll be right back. Pull it down a little bit. I don't think it's that hot. Huh. I gotta like vault. No. It's not hot. It's not like I'm in like the Sahara. It's like 70 degrees outside. Give me 1 second. I'm checking for the temperature setting. It's on high. Oh, that's not good. It overheated anyways, and it's still on high. That's not good. That's concerning. Well, we'll find out. That wasn't a crown, was it? Well, this will be interesting. I'm gonna have to figure out some sort of a heating solution for this camera if I'm gonna stay out here all summer, because it's gonna get a lot hotter than it is now. Like, this is nothing compared to the heat that's coming. I'm looking at you. I'm not looking at you guys. I'm looking at the camera. So if I'm looking at you menacingly, like, don't take it personally. Get a small crown monkey from the double monkey quest. All right, maybe we'll do that one next. Yeah, I remember the baby. You gotta spend money, Awaken Stell, on it. You gotta spend some cash. Pretty much I spent money on music. I don't think I really bought anything else. Kind of worked. It still got the damage off. Why am I sitting down? Do you want me to stand on the couch instead? How do you usually sit on your couches? You stand on it? Kind of. Handstand? Reveal anus? If I prefer gaming standing up, well, I'm on a couch now. I normally do like standing. But I've been in a sunroom and people wanted to see one of my couches, so now I'm on a couch. Sorry. Not sorry. Can I get to that water thing? Will he jump? That's not worth it. Should be able to land it. Oh! That screwed it up. Why is this weapon so broken? Looking good? Thanks. He's not gonna go all the way, is he? Oh, he actually tremored me there. No math today? What do you need math for? You don't need math. What, you got a homework problem? What do you want to know? I can do simple algebra. If you gave me a day or two to prepare, I could do very basic calculus. Don't make me do calculus. Honestly, a major Patreon tier for calculus would be fine. I don't think Doxilla actually has a tier 3 slot. Oh, he just has the tier 3 Patreon. Feels bad. I mean, Foresight Slash is nice. It's more of like a good backup move now that the quick sheath move is so good. the EI counter, whatever it's supposed to be called. But it's still, I mean, during certain combos, I mean, it makes you, like, basically completely invincible. How do I remove Bowman Longsword for random SOS quests? You can't. You gotta live with those forever. Oh yeah, we put the money maker on. It's not the real money maker, it's the baby money maker. It's to help people were saying pre-rolls go away entirely, so we're just testing it out for one stream. Oh, you gotta work hard to keep up with them, Chaos, for sure. I'm not running the moneymaker. And I'm only, I literally cannot redeem ads. I literally can't. It's a 1-minute ad every 20 minutes, and it's just to see what happens. That's fine. Is it? I don't even know if that's fine. Can I get this to white? Rick Pool, hello, good evening? What, are you in Europe now? It's afternoon. It's 3 p.m. How am I? I've been better. I'm gonna have to spend a lot of money fixing my roof, so that makes me mildly sad. Alright, this is not worth it. Josh, hello. I don't know, well, it'll see, it'll be interesting. Hurricane? No, just existing. If it was a hurricane, insurance would pay for it. That'd be awesome, but no. No. All right, so let's do this. Well, let's try ingot with Kaiser? I think? What does this have? Okay, that's actually not bad. Does it have negative affinity naturally? It does. That's really annoying. It's got pretty good attack, though. Definitely gonna need full tenderizer. And crit boost. Doesn't even really necessarily need, like, Protective Polish 3, but I've got room for it, so I think I'll just put it in anyways. What happened to the roof? It's just old, man. Just an old roof. And there's a hole in it. So water is getting in and making my hole moist. And I don't like that. I don't want a moist hole. A moist roof hole. I want it to be dry. So I got one guy, he's gonna give me a quote. I've got 2 more calls out to other companies. We'll find out how it goes. I don't have any, like, do I have any roof people in the chat? Oh, hold on. Did I miss a question from Super Sorrow about rent? I missed that message. How did I miss it? Did it get auto-modded? Look, Awaken Steel for all I know, you are a roof person. A roofer. I mean, I had a whole last time I was out here, I had whole people. You're a proud roofer? How much is it gonna cost? I know it's gonna be expensive. I'm gonna be getting like super anus. It's gonna be so bad. My roof is gonna be provided proudly by Raid Shadow Legends. Okay, they've been beans. I'm pretty sure they're gonna want money. I mean, I'll give them 2 sacks of beans. You're asking us you have to get out of Miami? Why you gotta get out of Miami? It's expensive? You wanna know where's a cheap place to live? I mean, what matters more is like what you're gonna be able to do for work. Doesn't matter if it's a cheap place to live. If you can't earn any money, it's not gonna do you much good. Getting out of Florida is always a good plan. I mean, Florida used to have a nice quality of living, but that and crime is bad. Have you been a victim of crime? That's sad. Yeah, I don't know that going to DC to save money is a good idea. Oh, that's gonna work out. Good job. Kentucky not near any major cities? I mean, it may be a low cost of living, but what will he be able to do for work? I mean, that's the problem. All right, it's cheap, but like, what do the jobs pay? Yeah, there's a ratio. There's got to be like a ratio there for like relative cost of living. Online commissions is an internet funny guy? Well, that might work for me, but I don't think he streams. You want to live on the I-95? That's a terrible, terrible plan on how to live. That's one of the worst highways ever. That's the worst. Why would you want to do that? Don't get me started on highways. I'm gonna start suspecting everything about you now. I hate that highway. And I've got a long list of highways that I hate. And I-95 makes a notable entry of one of the ones I hate the most. God, I hate that highway. Burn it down? Oh, he wants to move away from I-95. All right, that's fair, yeah. The West Coast is nice, but it's even more expensive than the East Coast, so can't really recommend that. People are killing each other on the I-95. That fits. That fits the brand of I-95. That's not good. With guns? Yeah. I mean, I wasn't necessarily expecting them to go like Mad Max and like ramming their cars into each other. The gun thing makes sense though. What I want to be remembered for? As long as it's not anything to do with GU, I'll be happy. Like, Kinesis is going to be remembered as the guy that did the 100% GU. And like that would make me depressed. I don't know. I don't necessarily have any like waking anxieties about how I'll be remembered. Train stream would be excellent if that got like preserved as a piece of like cultural heritage. That would make me happy. Feels bad when counter doesn't work. Doesn't shock traps work on him now? Seth is the guy that made 1,000 origami switch axes. I feel like for all the work he didn't get enough recognition for that. He should have gotten a lot more recognition for that. Can I be remembered as like that spends over $100 a month on internet and still drops frames? I want to be that guy. I swear to God. You make origami switch axes? Yeah, it's a weapon design. Just tuning my bitrate down a little bit. There we go. 5,500 it is. Publix says they can transfer you to any Publix in Florida? We'll go to a nicer Publix then. So you and your girlfriend are gonna go? There's gotta be a better one. Do you work in a department? Do you work in like the meat department? Produce manager, maybe? Is that a baby? Pumpkin, thank you. I'm streaming late enough that I'm getting the people that I normally don't see in the morning. I'll be remembered for sleep bombing? I feel like that's like old news, though. Like, that's not even my most popular video. I mean, my most popular video is like the beta footage for Rathalos, where I did a lot of Dragon Piercers. So even if I'm not like famous for that video, that's probably what I'd be most known for. Am I in a backyard? Yeah, kinda. a little bit. Kind of. More true that I'm in a backyard than I'm not. I'm in a sunroom. On a couch, on a porch in the backyard. Remember it as the guy that peed on somebody in the dark? I would be okay with that. So as I was sitting back here, Shatskin, my neighbor's dog ran into my backyard. It was just like running around while the roof guy was here. So, got that going for us, I guess. It's definitely smaller, right? Leakers? Is it a cute doggo? I don't know that it's super cute. kind of too big to be super cute, but I mean, all dogs are good. Dude, Buster's got deleted. That's not me. Heard you can find family here. Are you looking for child support? Because that you will not get. Other stuff? Yeah, maybe. You need like a hut? Like a step bro? I could probably find you a step bro. Your fellow hunters? I mean, there's people that hunt here. I guess, probably, sometimes. Harder and harder to find people that'll find Rise people to play with you. Any daddies in chat? Especially speedruns? Should be doing one tomorrow or Thursday, depending on when I have another roof guy. But yeah, we've done a couple speedruns of this game. We've done a lot of speedruns of Monster Hunter World. For like vague reasons, I prefer speedrunning World to Rise. Mostly because, like, you could actually use the bathroom when you speedrun Monster Hunter World. Can't really use the bathroom when you speedrun this game. Can I barbecue on stream? I'm not a big griller. You know, even when I cook steaks or burgers, I prefer to do it in a skillet. Can anyone here claim me? I need to see a name I know? We just started the stream, so it's not as full as it usually is, but there might be somebody. Why go for somebody that you know? Why not go for somebody brand new? Start a new romance. I mean, that's exactly it, right? No, I mean, why would I grill a steak when I could, like, pan fry it in butter? You know what I mean? I mean, that's it. That's the way to do it. And, like, no disrespect, like, the grill adds something, for sure. At the same time, it's like, it's not as easy to get the temperature just right on a grill like it is in a skillet. Maybe if you were using propane? But I feel like it takes some real skill to, like, get, like a charcoal grill going perfectly. You can add butter on the grill, but it's not going to cook in the butter. It's going to fall right through. Is this a bludgeoner build? Yep. I would hope so. I'm in green sharpness. Didn't they just release, like, seasoned coal grills? With, like, flavors on them, like herbs and spices? I mean, it sounds weird, but I guess there's stranger things out there. Do you like how the Rajang gets, like, moist? KOing a Rajang to me always feels like such a big accomplishment because of how hard it was in 2nd gen. I know it's not really hard now, and especially with, like, sticky butt boys darting all over the place, it's not that big of a deal at all. But it used to be a big deal. You guys killed internet connection? It's just, I think, because we're on Wi-Fi, because we're outside. It's the small price we pay. We give up a certain amount of frames so I can stream from a couch in my back porch. No guy has slaughtered 1,000 Rajangs? I've done 1,000 Nergigantes. That's my claim to fame. Were they Rajangs in World, or were they Rajangs in this game? Or in another game? World Rajangs would be pretty special. Rise? Rise Rajangs are just like a little dumpy. I mean, they're okay. They give up way too many openings, though, compared to World Rajang. 1,000 NG would be kind of a big deal. Yeah, they're the furious ones, yeah. I forget if it said... Did it say smallest? No. I don't really... No, World Rajang was great. I mean, he was an asshole, but he was great. Does this have guard up on it? I might actually slip 1 point of guard up on this, just in case he does his beam. Still don't know how I feel about perfect guard. It's really nice against Apex and Ogre, but I feel like for everything else, you don't really need it. Telling me my origin story? So, I guess the first time I had any sort of real understanding of Monster Hunter, I was in Hong Kong. I was going to teach English. And I went to a McDonald's because I'm American. Don't judge me, okay? The food in Hong Kong, like, look, I love the food in China. The food in Hong Kong was ass, all right? I'm not embarrassed to admit it. It's all soups. Like, the street food was okay. But, like, I didn't come to Hong Kong to eat soup. I went to another place, like, I was able to get chicken feet. Like, I don't eat chicken feet. I want to eat the other parts of the chicken. I don't want to eat the foot. So in any case, I was in a Hong Kong McDonald's. And I saw a whole bunch of guys hanging out, sitting around a table, playing a game that I was a gamer, so like I was able to recognize it as Monster Hunter. And they were all playing on their PSPs. I'm like, wow, that looks like so much fun. And I was walking around Hong Kong and I saw these big displays for Monster Hunter. They were selling like this huge like Bible of the game, which funny thing is back then, there really wasn't that much going on in the game. So like, I don't even know how they filled it up. Maybe there was like a lot of concept art. I don't know. I didn't buy it. But that winter, when I had the money for it, I ended up buying a PSP and playing Monster Hunter Freedom. And I really enjoyed the game. Like, it was a lot of fun. But, you know, there wasn't, like, a big Western community or anything for it. Like, people were still figuring the game out, you know, even in Japan. And I got decently far. I got all the way up until a Yan Garuga Urgent showed up. And the funny thing about the Yan Garuga Urgent is, like, it was technically completely optional, so even though it said Urgent, you didn't need to clear it, but I didn't know it back then. And not only that, but I've been here since the Stone Age? I'm 27 years old. Wow, how did I break that tail so fast? I didn't know that, so I ended up bouncing off the game around when Yan Garuga showed up, even though it just was a repel quest. Like, very handsome for 25 years old? I understand. Can I give you a place to live? I'm sorry, I can't do that. A couple years later, maybe it was just a year later, because then I was in Boston. So finished teaching in China, came back to Boston when my wife was, well, she was my girlfriend at the time, and got Freedom 2, and I got a lot farther in Freedom 2. I think I got up to high rank, because I remember fighting either pink or gold Rathian, and I really remember because I was in the jungle map, and there was like, I remember it was like one Bullfongo in particular was just like really pissing me off. I don't want to play this game anymore. And then Portable 2nd G came out. In Portable 2nd G, they give you a cat. And the cat didn't help much, but he was a second target for the minions back then. Who was president when I was in high school? Barack Obama. And so, with Portable 2nd G and Freedom Unite, I mean, I got all the way up through G rank, basically solo. I mean, outside of that, I started making content for this game, like, around when Tri came out. And that was, like, around 2010, and I've been making content basically ever since. I took, like, kind of a break for a while during, like, the dark era between when 4 came out, and then when Generations came out. How old was I when I met Noxella? We were both in about college age. You know, I can't say what I'm best known for. I mean, I would say a lot of my audience knows me from doing world speedruns, but I mean, I don't know. I mean, I've done other stuff too. I do a lot of challenge runs too. I think those are as, if not more, interesting than speedruns, but I see there's an appeal for speedruns. And World was a very fun game to speedrun. At least base World was. Iceborne, a little bit less. There you go. If you needed an origin story, that's about as good as you're gonna get. Hoping to get into it soon? Like, what, speedrunning? Or Monster Hunter? Like RTA speedrunning, like what I do? I'm the Professor Oak of Monster Hunter? You skipped GU to World? I mean, I still played all the games, I just didn't make any content, really. When GU finally released, or Double Cross released on the Switch, I kind of came back to do stuff. I just didn't... I just wasn't a fan of playing on handhelds. Or at least making content on handhelds that weren't the PSP. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, World is a little bit of an older category. I mean, it's not that people don't do it anymore. It's just... For the most part, most people do add-ons. So you're using like Defender, Guardian gear, and that's fine and all, but even with or without that, you know, you got Slinger Burst abusing, plus like wall bangs and stuff. It's just not as fun as like the classic World runs were, in my opinion. It's still okay, but it's a shame we don't have a patch that like reverts all the changes to pre-Iceborne. I know that's like a little boomer of me, but it is what it is. The heart wants what the heart wants, you know? If I was playing Dead Cells has a very easy way of like rolling back patches. Monster Hunter doesn't. You know, Baby actually has some life, huh? mean, the thing is, like, there's no guarantee that World 2 is even going to be a good speedrun game. You know? World 1 was just perfect. To me. For what it was. Rise is okay, but it's just got, like... It still has all sorts of weird things going on in it. Gilbert Gottfried passed away? That's sad. I like Gilbert Gottfried. I read one of his books once. World 2, are you behind in something? I mean, it's just like whatever the next-gen Monster Hunter is that's being worked on. There's nothing, like, concrete. I mean, they didn't announce anything. Now I gotta use Gunlance. That's unfortunate. Doesn't Kushala have, like, long 5, though? That's not that bad. So have you done any other speedruns before, or you said you do, what, not your granny % for Unite? Seems like the NVIDIA link was 100% correct. Maybe they took your stuff, Lionheart. I mean, it's not like, as a series, Monster Hunter changes too dramatically, even from Monster Hunter 1 until now. I'd say the biggest difference is iframing is way easier from World on. Like, it's so much more generous. Like, the older games, like, it's hard to iframe. Unless you're using, like, Evasion 1 or something like that. That been a Play Asia? They're still around. I just bought a card from them the other week. I mean, Monster Hunter's just changed a little bit in terms of, like, tone and setting from the original one. Oh, I wouldn't. As somebody who interviewed the director of the Monster Hunter movie, I wouldn't feel too bad about what that does or doesn't do. Even this, was it like a Cephalos? Even Cephalos were like crazy aggro in that movie. It's like, can they show any monsters that are just chill? The problem is with Paul W.S. Anderson is I feel like he's just so used to writing things like Resident Evil, where everything's a zombie, that everything in the world has to be aggressive. I mean, and that's true. I mean, there are certain monsters that would always be like 100% aggro. I mean, there's monsters that are dangerous that will like just ignore you. But somebody whispered in his ear that Peace Walker was a game that existed, which he then used to justify his entire shoehorning in of the US military, so. He writes movies for his wife? I don't blame him for doing that. Honestly. Ecosystem part of the game need to be portrayed more? There's a lot of dialogue in World that goes into the ecosystem, but they don't really do a great job of showing it a lot of the times. But that was supposed to be like the main backbone of the story in World. I just don't think it comes across very well, and it's coming from somebody who's probably seen the World story like 300 times? More? Camera overheated again, guys. I don't know what it's doing. Fix it in a minute. I don't know why it's overheating. It's not that hot out. How does bioenergy fit into the ecosystem? Somebody was a fan of Final Fantasy. Thank you. It's not even that hot out. The camera just overheated. It literally just overheated. We'll fix it soon. I'm gonna need like a heat sink or something for this camera. I'll figure something out. Put it in the freezer? There was one time when I was doing Teppen streams off the phone, and I literally took like a block of frozen spinach out from the freezer to keep it from overheating while I was playing. I just hit the button again. That's too close. Oh, you guys can enjoy this. Do I have fans? I've got fans. Enjoy the super zoomed view. I can't fix it. I'm fighting the Rajang. You've done a lot in your lifetime. You envy me? Only 27 years old. I have fun. I have a good time. The melanoma? It's not a melanoma. It's just a mole. I've had it forever. You guys just never noticed it. Why am I so close? We're having problems. Seriously, hold on. I might get a fan and point it directly at the camera. That's actually a good idea. My skin is surprisingly clear. What do you mean by that? What do you mean surprisingly clear? Why is it surprising? I take care of myself. Explain yourself. Very careful. You're a live-in husband on a bean diet who scares away the neighbors. I saw the dog the other day, really. Normally, young people don't have clear skin, except for like a Mountain Dew diet or something. My face is 55% forehead. Better than your face, which is 55% foreskin. Got him! Well, it's the best I can come up with. I can't even fix my camera! Foreskin eyelids now. I am 55% foreskin. Ask me anything. We got a sponsor today. I gotta cool it, man. I was just about to introduce him after his quest too. Maybe I'll wait for one more, just to distance ourselves a little bit from that comment. When he's so tiny, it's difficult to jump through his grundle. Alright, we're gonna fix it. I seriously zoomed it in all the way. That was full. That was full, like, including digital zoom to my face. If your head had mini life forms, what would they call themselves? Your head does have mini life forms. If you have dandruff, you probably have a yeast living on your scalp. It's true. Whew. And I hate just like the like quarter of a second delay it takes to get the shield counter out. I hate that. Is it shutting off? I saw you make a noise. Don't shut down. Don't do it. I promise you, I will get you a fan. I'll turn it on. What a mess. This stream has turned into a clown show ever since I decided to move. Don't do it. Don't. Stop. Baby's stronger than he looks. I'm gonna get a fan. Whew. All right, it's getting a little warm now. I might have to take my shirt off. God, stop it. Do it? I'm not gonna get completely naked. I'm got a t-shirt underneath. I'm getting a fan. I'm getting a fan. I'll be right back. And I might take my sweatshirt off. This one's kind of loud. It's very American. You guys want to see? You've never seen a fan like this before. I want you to imagine the most American fan you can. All right? Imagine if you took freedom and you personified it into a fan. Imagine that. Okay? Do you understand the assignment? I'm going to show you what it is. Think about it. What would freedom look like? Freedom. As American as you get. Now this is all I have to work with right now. I've got other fans that are quieter that I could adjust, but on short notice, this is what we're going with. All right? Oh, you can definitely hear that. Hold on. You can kind of hear that. Here's what I'll do. I open up another window. I open up another window to get a little cross freeze going. It's gonna get so hot. That camera's gonna explode in the summer. Why can't I? I don't know if it's gonna do anything. I'm not gonna do a gas-powered leaf blower and my sunroom. We didn't get it yet, right? Is it a closed terrace with windows? I've never heard it referred to as that, but yeah, I guess it's kind of like that. The sunroom does not have air conditioning. Rate Gunlance? Very fun. Extremely enjoyable to play with. From speedrunning perspective, it's actually mid-tier. It's not bad. Well, for RTA. So nervous. You know, I mean, in RTA, like, you don't have the advantage of, like, maxing out sharpness and crit rate and everything like that on normal weapons, so you can't really, like, super boost the damage on those. Why is Lance so controversial? I don't know, because people want to do spiral thrust over and over again, and that's not fun. The one speedrunner I know that seems to actually enjoy Lance actually does not run that move. Can I leave the stream up to the sponsor? Thank you. Make sure to click that wish list link. Thank you. A lot of issues that people have with Monster Hunter are generally self-imposed issues. Like, they do it to themselves. Like, the game's not the problem. Like, they're the problem. That looks great, Jen. Well, can you turn that Freedom fan off? Yeah, thank you. Oh, it's so loud. Just aim that at the camera. No, you can turn it down a little. It doesn't need to be that loud. That's great. It'll reach you. She's providing fan support right now. Will this hit? Oh, that feels so bad. think I got the water strike off. I didn't hear the dong. Keep going for the head if he's KO'd. Alright, now we'll go for the tail. Oops. A little bit of stick drift on my Xbox One controller. I've not yet contacted the Thrustmaster manufacturers about my buttons. God, I love Water Strike. It's so good. It's actually a slightly empowered golf swing. It's not even just like a normal golf swing. It's slightly stronger than what you get normally. Which, I mean, it needs to. I mean, it should be. Yeah, one of the best runs that I've seen against Narwa. Super Narwa, Narwa, and Ibushi. Monsters that you would normally think Spiral Thrust would be the best on, because like there's really no aiming when you're going for the sack. We're done with counter peak performance, so. I don't really know what's going on there versus the speedrunners that insist on not running counter peak performance, run Spiral Thrust instead, but I don't know, it just kind of is what it is. Oh! That was crazy! That was nice. It's a shame, like, Hammer gets almost nothing out of Element. It'd be really fun if it really multiplied. Thanks for being amazing, thank you. Like, if charging, like, per level boosted, like, the level of it by another 1 times or something? I don't know. I don't really know what you could do. But even if you just approached it like Greatsword, you multiplied it based on charge levels, that'd be a start. If he shakes his head, we should still be able to get another Impact Raider off. Forget if he does, though. Does. How goes your red hair farm, ZMTL? Did you get enough? Thoughts on the other charge style for Hammer? I feel like it didn't get any work. Like, whoever playtested it did not playtest it enough. And this comes from somebody who usually says, like, there's merit in everything. It's not a good one, unfortunately. That feels really bad. That feels exceptionally bad. Up to level 6, but you gotta go all the way up to level 15, right? That's upsetting. We're talking about like Red Helm Longsword, right? No, I mean, because the thing is like it does double sharpness usage. I mean, it hits twice, right? So in theory, it could help balance out element. It just, in practice, though, it really doesn't. Red Helm equipment? What does he give? Isn't it like the Charm Hunter skill? Isn't it like a charm set? I can't remember. Maybe that's Uragon. Crystal Beard. Constitution, Defense, Resentment, Focus up to level 10? Focus and Resentment could be good with Longsword. Constitution, I don't know. Defense, I guess, if you're running the Vampire ability for the Resentment anyways, could be okay. Craft all the Deviant equipment regardless? Oh my god. Well, yeah, you've got plenty of content ahead of you. Which one is my normal mouse? Is it this one? Speaking of content ahead of you, you ever feel a little bit like, hey, I'm working hard over here, playing video games, and buying my gamer gear, and not getting rewarded for it? Do I have the thing for you? Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah. Mana. Mana is a new debit card coming out with rewards for gamers for playing games or making gaming purchases with the ability to earn points that you can then redeem for more things in games. Coming out with 2 debit cards in the United States, they're coming out with the Mana Damascus, which gives you extra points from gaming and entertainment subscriptions, as well as points from everything else, as well as points for playing games. This is not a rug pull, this is not NFT, this is not crypto, this is a debit card for people that are making purchases in the United States. It's being held by MVB Bank, a real bank. I checked them out, they're good. Also offering the Mana Pro. So Mana Pro is a subscription service, so you'll be paying a little bit a year, $70 right now, or $69.95 a year from the waitlist. But you get additional points. You get a year of Discord Nitro Classic, 3 months Game Pass, 3 months PlayStation Plus, year Fit Gamer Pro, year Surfshark VPN, year 3D Aim Trainer Elite, if you got slow hands like me, and a year from First Blood Premium, which is like a pro gamer sort of matchmaking service. Right now, just a waitlist up. Please check them out. They are sponsoring the stream. Thank you so much, Mana and MVB Bank. FDIC is insured, Dwarven Man, by the FDIC. I believe it's up to $250,000. So, money safe there. And even better, rewarded for your gamer purchases and gamer gaming. Please check them out. Thank you, Mana. All right, I just put stream elements back on. Go nuts. What are my gamer purchases? I just ordered the back paddle for the PlayStation 4 Pro controller, or not, yeah, the PS4 controller. That would have been nice. A little bonus there. The U.S. government is a rug pull in its entirety. Well, I mean, that's true. Amatsu, hello. I like how it's been like 1 week since they said nobody has to wear masks, and now Philadelphia is locking down and making people wear masks. That owns. You know that was gonna happen? I mean, it's pretty likely, right? Oh, Chaos! Thank you. Matsu enjoyed. Well, now you can spend your goblin points. This reach, it feels so bad. Every time it feels bad. You cracked the Dauntless code. Sunroom stream? Yeah. Overheating camera stream as well, apparently. We've had some issues that we did not have yesterday. And I thought yesterday was hotter. He's gonna jump at me. I'll be doing Sunbreak in the Sunroom. If my camera doesn't overheat, I'd love to. But I'm a little concerned. To be quite honest with you. I've got an ongoing concern. That looks so great in this natural lighting. Thank you. I've gotten a number of compliments. How hot is there? I don't think it's that hot. 70s? That's nothing compared to like some areas of the country. Maybe right now. I don't know. It's April. I know on the upper west coast it just snowed, right? That's pretty weird. I mean, it makes sense if it's hot in Texas. I mean, that's Texas, right? Do you think Element will be a better option in Sunbreak? Of course I do. At least that's what my heart tells me. I mean, could it be? Here's the thing. I don't think it could be much worse. You know, if they make it easy to apply elemental blights to monsters through an armor skill, that could be a big deal. Well, the issue with Crit Element, I'm not sure if you've heard me say this before, the issue with Crit Element is it's shared with status, and they're very scared about making status too powerful. I mean, and rightfully so. You don't want the meta to be people like running like 4 para weapons perma-locking down monsters. But then again, they gave us sticky, so I don't know what the big deal is. It's shared with status? Yep. If you're running the Cat Claw Dual Blaze, there's not a good reason not to run Crit Element. Gilbert Godfrey passed away? I know, we just discussed it. Sad times. Did they say of what? I know that's like such a morbid thing to ask. You're gonna put vanilla in your Coke? They already put cinnamon's in the Coke, right? Cinnamon and orange? I mean, he wasn't that young. I know he was probably in his 60s at this point. Baiting real hard on that counter. 67? Yeah, that's pretty young. For somebody that presumably has access to good doctors and healthcare. Well, United States doctors and healthcare. I mean, the life expectancy in the United States continues to go down, Amatsu. I think it's 2 years in a row life expectancy has gone down. That's bad. That's a bad sign. That is not a good sign. Don't do it. Actually, he'll probably charge up. Come on, Rajay. Help me out, buddy. I don't want to twist. Oh my god. Do you think that's what's going on between the Rajang and the Kirin in the famous cutscene? Is that what happened? That's not good. I think our ice switch axe has Soaring Wyvern Blade. I just hate that move. I know it's a good move. I just don't like using it. also kind of nice to hear this new music, but at the same time, I think I'm already starting to get sick of it. Nice. He's just barely getting me with, like, his side range, which, like, in Freedom Unite, that wouldn't bother me. For some reason, in World and Rise, it bothers me. I don't know if that's, like, a disrespect for him. Know if this is like a ton of damage. On the head, it kind of is. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, that was really bad. Well, that probably just kills you. What it is, shop? What? Oh, that was such a good topple. There is a Sir Shop in chat. I don't know if he's here now. Not me, though. He's about to run. There we go. I'm surprised he didn't run earlier. Yeah. It was... Alright. Chuckle, you want to hear something kind of funny, but also a little depressing? You know Jorbs, my favorite Slay the Spire streamer? I was watching a VOD of him playing Slay the Spire. And he lives, like, in the Seattle area, so housing's really expensive. And apparently he's been looking for a house. And so somebody in his chat's like, hey, Jorbs, how's the house hunting going? And he was like, I'm playing a lot of Slay the Spire. Which can just be taken in so many different ways. He's in, like, the Spire mines, trying to earn money to buy a house. Like, I get it. I mean, he's a very successful streamer, but even then, You know, like, a house that you would imagine living in Seattle has got to cost, like, at least, like, $1 million, right? I mean, it has to. If you wanted to be, like, central in the city. What's wrong with his current residence? I think he just rents and he just wants to have a house. I don't know. I have not been around for a lot of the housing, Jorb housing hunt arc. Can I get another trip out of this? Gotta flinch. Yeah, I mean, it makes a lot more sense to get into a home with somebody else. It's almost like excessive to consider going into real estate solo because, like, why would you want to be tied down in one area? I mean, yeah, build equity or whatever, but that's not like that big of a deal. Was that a little guy? I do not own property and rent it, no. No, I have purchased a home, fixed it up, and resold it before, but I didn't even really make that much money doing that. That's a lot of work. And it is not worth the headache, in my opinion. But I took a genuinely, like, a home that would probably... No. Before you get on me about this, the home was really a home that, the people wouldn't live in because, like, it needed to be repaired. And then I repaired it, and then I sold it. It wasn't even at a huge markup. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Was it that bad? It was in the sort of shape that you wouldn't... I mean, was it unlivable? It wasn't unlivable, but it wasn't in the sort of condition that you would want to move in and live there. You know? Like, even, like, for the most part, like, even the apartments that aren't great, there's still, like, housing standards and stuff like that that go into place with that sort of stuff. You're unlivable, somebody's livable? I mean, I know, you could have moved in, but most people weren't going to be buying the property and living in it. For the headache, it was not worth the profit. I'll just say that much. But yet there's still a surprisingly large amount of, like, and this is probably part of the problem with the whole housing market in general. It's like there's millions of things of like, oh, just buy a house, fix it, and sell it. Easy money. Like, sure, it could be done, but finding reliable people to do work on the house is not easy. That's the hardest part. This is going okay. Please tell me this will reach. $27's okay damage. Come back here! Oh, that was amazing. Am I playing on the casting couch? You missed my apparent Dark Side Phil couch stream from a couple weeks ago. People said it was very similar. This is great. It's going awesome. I don't think we're gonna get a second KO. What is the casting couch? It's like if you're like trying out for like a movie. Like if you're an actor. You know, it's like cast in a movie. It's like that. I think I got them all, C. John. I think I'm done. I think I finished all the events. I mean, am I wrong? That's literally what a casting couch is for. Physical activity? It's weird they have you sit in a couch when there's going to be so much physical activity, right? This might hit. What the hell, man? I mean, I am gonna have to pay for my hole to get filled. It's gonna be an expensive summer. It's probably a low budget movie? I don't think there's a lot of cameras. So yeah, usually you gotta pay per camera. I think there's only one camera. And one couch, so. Oh, OnlyFans content is low budget? That's not true. I'm sure some people put some real production value into their videos. The actors get paid a lot, do they? What's an expensive summer in terms we poor people can understand? I'm not sure if I have the words to explain it. I don't know. I haven't gotten the quote yet. So I really don't know. I really don't know how expensive it's going to be. 10 couches. That's a good estimate. I think it's going to be 10 couches. You don't know how to speak to poor people? I didn't... No, I'm not even that wealthy. It's got to get done. I fixed the roof. It'll be the last time I ever fix it, probably. I'll probably be dead before I need another one. 25 years. God, if I was lucky, I'd be dead. Slade, hello! Dead if I pay for it again? Yes. I'd rather be living at the villa. I'm not even I'm not even memeing. I'd rather just live at the villa. I like Italian food. I could eat it every day. Stray meter can crashing through the roof. That would be a mercy. Making the journey into level 50? In Final Fantasy XIV? I don't even know. Oh, the Sunbreak charity Capcom stream? Do you think that'll be bigger than the other charity stream? I guess it could be. Insurance covers meteors? I don't know where meteors fit. I mean, there's some natural disasters you could have insurance for that are covered. Oh, come on. I was doing the thing. Gravios and Zamtrios? Do you really want Gravios back? Where am I? Outside. You don't think Street Fighter fan is small crown? Somebody said they got one. You think somebody lied to me on the internet? They already got Bazarios in? There are Jagras in the game. Do you think they're going to add Great Jagras? All I'm saying is he didn't make the cut the first time through. If it was Greatest Jagras, it could work. That was ambitious. So where's the best place to get a small crown? Just the normal quest? Odie? We are never going to see Odie again. His music is amazing. We're never going to see Odie again. That'd be insane if we did. We would see Espinas before we saw Odie. It's just the truth. He's got some very interesting insta-kill moves, too. That was weird. Well, Muddy Invitation, what does that have? Almadron, Giratotus, and Rajang? Wait, so I just show up, kill the Rajang? That's kind of weird. Is that better than his normal quest? I mean, I guess I could always kill him and then just return from quest. So hard to get the counter off. So, anyone that's not subscribed, how toxic are the ads? Was not getting hit with pre-roll ads worth getting a minute of ads every 20 minutes? I'm looking for some feedback. Very Dave says that's what he does now. And he says people don't seem to mind, but I don't know if that's true or not. They can't hear me? I'm not gonna run the moneymaker. How did you get a pre-roll? Oh my god, Twitch. Seriously? Hold on, I'm looking. Where's it show? Hold on. I'm looking to find out how long the pre-rolls are removed for. I might... I have no idea why it's not disabling the pre-rolls. I just clicked the play ad button. I don't even know what to do. Got one now. I ran it. That's me. I guess we could always do... Another one? It's so bad. Maybe I can turn him into 30 seconds. Sometimes you get two back to back. I'm not even sure you can hear me. That's the worst part. The worst part is you can't tell if your audience can even hear you. I wonder why I run this Sinister Gauntlets. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh, I run them because I get 1 point of Hellfire Cloak. Run the viral ads right again? You're the one that gets mad whenever I play Nickelodeon ads. Viral rides. Choose your ride. No, I mean, hey, I'm right there with you. That one doesn't look that small, right? I can't really click that link. Playing the video game. I know it's a switch. It's a special Switch X. Wait, where is he? Is he up above? Am I streaming outside? Yeah. My camera was overheating earlier. Because I guess it's hot out, but it doesn't feel hot. Like, I'm not hot. Enjoy? Oh, I am. I'm very comfortable. Let's get this. And then I could probably do like an elemental burst here. And then yeah, this will be fine. So you still get like bonus hunt rewards, right? Maybe this will work out. Oh, he's running. What a shame. Yeah, ever since I got the Sussy Thrusty, I haven't been as good about exercising, but I'll be back to it this week, I think. I'm feeling good now. Demonstrate my Thrusty? I mean, it's on stream. It's freezing where you are? Where are you? Sweden? Oh, I see. Well, you know what? At least if you got frostbite, you would have functioning healthcare to take care of you. Not too sure about that? I will admit I have no knowledge of your medical system, although I have to insist it is better than mine. Did the piranhas just explode the hellfire? I think they might have. I don't really want to be there. I want to be here. This is a fun setup. I really enjoy this. Just in time. Nah, he doesn't look small. But I think I'd kill him anyways. Selling for small only? Yeah. But we'll do this quest too because we gotta get Almudron as well. What crown size am I? I'm like an average size. I'm whatever the default size is. Unfortunately, there's no perfectly average crown. Ranko, hello. He's gonna get that with his mud, right? A lot of people prefer average. There's nothing wrong with that. He's doing this move a lot. Oh, wow. Do I not have stun resistance? Look at Miguel going in. Legend's just taking a little nap. He might actually hit that. He did, but he didn't die.
Just resubscribed for 33 months.
Is that like a Howard Stern thing?
Have you tried the new toffee?
I tried new toffee Oreos now. Free pancakes? Pancakes is like from like 6 seasons ago. Pancakes died like in the episode after the pilot, Shadzi. Is the roof done? Roof is just getting started, man. We're just talking about the roof. I got good news. The new fan appears to be cooling down the camera okay. Without too much background noise. 1 million point redeemed to free pancakes. Somebody actually has 1 million points. He doesn't even follow the channel anymore. He probably doesn't even like Monster Hunter anymore. And he would just get banned again within 5 minutes, so. I guess it'd be a good way to get points out of circulation. Combat inflation. What's the worst I could free him? He would say something that would get him banned. And then he would be banned. But I mean, yeah, I guess that's it. That's another ban on my Twitch metrics, and I don't really want those. My brand safety score. What if Pancakes had aggressive amnesia and made him forget who he was and act like a different person? Sounds like an improvement. Do you ever wish we get more DLC for Monster Hunter Stories? We missed out on DLC that came out in Japan. So it would have been nice to get that, but what are you gonna do? Bans affects your metrics profitabilities? It was built into the Twitch API. I don't know. I'm not at Twitch. I don't know how it works exactly, but if you have too many, allegedly the number of bans on your channel feeds back into sponsors in some way. I don't know. Could be a way for sponsors to avoid potentially risky channels. I don't really know. If your personality attracts deviants, well, you can't help that. That's just who you are. Are you saying me personally? It's very possible. More bans and me are just in keeping your chat clean? Seems like it'd be abused if that were the case. Because if you found that out, you start banning people. Like, constantly. No, you can go ahead and read the article. Whether it's true or not, doesn't matter. Pancakes is dead. Follow his channel and message him if you want to find out what he's up to. Dragonheart's probably okay here. Although I think with Dragonheart, I think you prefer to use Narga. I don't know if I even made the Narga Greatsword. It's a new Omicron variant. Not shocking. Never made it. Actually kind of proud. I don't plan on auto-banning people. I mean, I've got like a random program that will time people out. Oh, I see. This is what I did? I could do better than that, though, right? I think I could do better than that. Random raffle for bands is fun. I agree. Is the list coming back for Sunbreak? I have an old version that I saved that has like 500 names saved to it. Maybe. I'm not going to say yes or no definitively. This comes with crit boost, right? Or weakness exploit. Does it really come with latent power? I guess this is it. Do I seriously have 50% affinity? 70% with latent power that goes up to 100% with the cat. All right. All right. I mean, it could be worse. Do I enjoy Crunchyroll animes? I haven't really... What's the last anime I watched? I watched a little bit of Ranking of Kings. And I watched... The last, like, full series I watched was Tokyo Revengers. Which was really just kind of mediocre, you know? It wasn't even that good. It was okay. Just kind of okay. But apparently it's, like, very popular in Japan. Maybe I'm missing something. I don't really know. I just feel like I felt... What's a top-tier anime? If you're going to watch an anime over reading a manga, like... The music's got to be good, the animation's got to be good, the voice acting's got to be good. Because otherwise, like, the manga's just probably going to be better. Was Erased? Erased was pretty well done for a time travel anime. Fate Zero was okay. I saw it. It was alright. It just doesn't really look like a baby, but you know, sometimes you never know. You know, let's watch Scream 6 when it comes out next year. I did watch Scream 5. I wouldn't say I like it better than Scream 1 or 2. But I mean, it was fine for what it was, I guess. Premature laser. It seemed like it wanted to have like a lot of meta level jokes or commentary, but to me it just wasn't very well done. Like, you can tell all the meta jokes you want, but if like they're not funny, like why are you making them? I don't know. Maybe just not exactly my sense of humor. There's also like a whole plot device that they introduced rather early on that I feel like they just kind of forgot about. I don't want to talk about it because, I mean, it's a new movie. I don't want to spoil anything, even if it's inconsequential, but... I don't know, whatever. Not my movie, I didn't make it. I feel like the standards for movies are... It's like TV is getting to be at movie quality, and movie quality is gradually approaching TV quality. Does that make any sense? So like, you know, Netflix, whatever, like 8-hour-long TV movies are getting better. The made-for-TV era. But then movies in general are just getting worse. Like, I can't even remember the last movie I saw. I'm like, wow, what a great movie. Pre-coronavirus. Or post-coronavirus. Hollywood died a long time ago? I mean, it was like literally, and it was like, you know, I'm not saying anything positive, negative about Avengers, because obviously there's a lot of people that probably hate it, but honestly, Endgame was the end of Hollywood, as far as I'm concerned. I don't know, some people said the new Spider-Man movie is real good. I don't know, can't say, haven't seen it. I mean, if you want, like, independent artsy films, like, there's still a lot of good stuff out there, I think. But, like, Hollywood is, like, big tentpole, big, you know, blockbuster movies. And I would say Endgame did that. It accomplished that goal. Fume alone. Am I outside? Yeah. I would say most Nightmare on Elm Street movies fit into cheesy. I did watch, what was it, Shang-Chi and the Seven Rings? That was nice because it wasn't even so much a superhero movie as it was just like a martial arts movie. And that's neat. I wish I could ride Basil Goose in real life. I've never thought that. How many rings did I say? 5 rings? It is 10 rings. Sorry. Lighthouse is a very good movie. Robert Pattinson is good in it. Willem Dafoe is good in it. 7 rings. It's close enough. I mean, Friday the 13th isn't so much jump scares as it is watching Jason horribly murder teenagers. Anything with Robin Williams is good? Well, this is Willem Dafoe, not Robin Williams. But yes, Robin Williams is very good. Apparently he was a lot of fun on the actual sets. What do you think you watched Scream for? Robin Williams. Did I get S plus time in the Sonic Quest? I have not done the Sonic Quest more than once. The funny thing is, like, for as many people that want to judge Robert Pattinson for being in Twilight, like, he was ragging on that movie and that series, like, from the very beginning. But also, when he got cast to it, apparently he was not very, he hadn't really done anything before. Twilight is amazing. My wife actually read most of the books. All I know is, like, the combat in it comes down to, I think, the vampires jumping on each other and ripping each other's heads off. Can you confirm or deny that? That's like primary vampire combat is jumping on your opponent and ripping their head off. Is that a main thing? 'Cause that's pretty brutal. Pattinson was in this one movie. If you look it up, it'll be easy to find it. Where, like, he's like a small-time criminal, and he got his brother involved in, like, a bank robbery. Good Times? I think it's called Good Times. Really good movie. It's the equivalent of, like, when people watch, like, an anime, like Death Note or Code Geass or something, they're like, I'm so clever, but they're actually, like, they haven't changed at all, but they think they're smart. That's like, that movie is like that feeling personified. Have I watched Breaking Bad? Yeah, I've seen Breaking Bad. It's good. There's 1,000 damage on that tail. That's amazing. Don't get me wrong, I also like Code Geass. He could have been in a I don't flinch animation. I mean, the first part of Death Note, I mean, it's clever. Or Death Note. You like the Truman Show? I saw a Twitter post that was going on about what the Truman Show would have been like if it was live streamed on Twitch, and it made me laugh. Funny thing about the Truman Show is, like, that Hollywood thing happened where, like, it was getting made, and then, like, a rip-off movie got made at the same time. The Life of Jim or something? I don't know. I don't know what the rip-off Truman Show movie was. It's the post-Germa repeated. There might have been, it might have been Germa adjacent. Yeah, Ed TV, thank you. I think it's the one. This is not where I want to be. Yeah, we got some old shepherds. I like them very much, by the way. I'm half tempted to change my channel icon to Old Shepherd because of how much I like him. Ah. It's my favorite movie. It's a very difficult question to answer because I watch a lot of movies. If you gave me a list of movies, I could tell you what my favorite movie would be from that list. What build is this? This is the build where you should probably be running the Nargacuga Greatsword, but instead you run the Rampage Greatsword. It's actually still fine. But a better talisman would make it a lot better. Favorite Monster movie? The animated one on Netflix? It's actually not bad. I don't think I've ever seen a Pokemon movie. I saw like the Pokemon series. It was like a 4-part series that was kind of based off the original games. Shawshank Redemption's amazing. I routinely say that, like, Stephen King needs more respect. Because, like, a lot of people treat him like just, like, a trash horror novelist, but he makes some good stories. That are, like, not horror. I actually just watched a video on the origins of Richard Bachman the other day. Stephen King really wanted to know if, like, he was popular because of his name or if his writing is what people liked. And Richard Bachman saw some success, but he definitely didn't see as much success as Stephen King did. And then they found out that he was using it as a pen name, and then it got as popular. So it ruined everything. Oh, shoot. I completely forgot. I need to be making Thunderbugs. Stephen King good at suspense? Yeah, I guess he's good at mounting dread, right? Chaos wrote a mech-based card game that has 20 pages worth of rules. If not longer. Chaos, how many pages is that rule set? It is very involved. Let me go open it. I could hear the hard drive roaring to life. Like the Sonic movie? I mean, it's okay, right? There's nothing wrong with that. Damaretis, thank you.
MHRise just resubscribed for 21 months.
Only 87 pages. Still very impressive. Is it 1 point? You should finish it. You should at least just release it. Just get it out there. Or find somebody to help you complete a version that can go into Tabletop Simulator. No, if you have 100 tabs open, I mean, I'm just assuming you're living your best life. The idea's been in the works since 2013. I guess maybe easier said than done, right? I mean, I would just imagine Tabletop Simulator can make certain things a lot easier in terms of play testing. But that, and it's also a way to guarantee that, like, at least some people can play it, because it's out there. Unless it's a game that you plan to hand out a PDF of the rules and have people print and play it, which I know there's a lot of those. I like the idea of print and play games. Please be baby. That doesn't really look like baby. Oh, I don't know, maybe it is a baby. Oh, that challenge is over. Valstrax is HR 100, yeah. Officer Honks, thank you.
Subscribed for 9 months.
What is I'm doing right now? Trying to get all the crowns in Rise. I mean, if you just do all the quests, by the time you're done, you get pretty damn close. If you try to make a couple weapon sets. I did end up getting one full guild card for World. Never did it for Iceborne, but I feel like I could do it for Rise. I screwed up real bad. Could have been much better. Crown farming is an interesting endgame thing to do because it's like really completely pointless. Any crowns yet? I don't think so. Did I hit the button? Did I screw up? Almost done with your first playthrough of Chrono Cross? I'm thinking I'm gonna play Chrono Cross by emulating it. Because now I want to play it. but like I haven't had somebody on the PC yet tell me that if they lock their resolution to 720, if like the FPS improves in game. I know it's not faithful to the original, but like I want to see like 60 FPS in game. I don't like I hate seeing these battle animations playing at 15 FPS. Like I can't handle it. I don't think I want to screen it. Starting off with fast forward is very nice. You don't need, what is it, the time egg? Red gauge actually increases the amount of elemental damage you do, 7-boy. $60 FPS, but it's not the same. Oh, oops. Is it pointless for a longsword with no element at all? I mean, Red Spirit increases both your physical and your elemental damage, your raw and element. Just in time? Nice. I mean, I'm always a big fan of games getting a re-release because it adds to game preservation. Sometimes it adds new features. Like, in general, it's a good thing, but I just wish they did more. Because they could have made the game like run at a solid 60 FPS in-game. I'm seeing this ray of light hit my face and it's very distracting. Is that distracting? That looks distracting. It wasn't until I brought it up. That's like right at my face. I'm only shiny because the sun is right on me. I'm not sweaty. I don't feel sweaty. I am not Pregante. I mean, I've got some sunglasses. Okay, the sun is literally going into my eyes right now. You guys can actually see in real time the sun hitting my eyes. Ow! It's going so close to my face. It's like I've been flashbanged in real life. Actually, sitting on the beans would help a little. Okay. Okay, I'll be right back. Did you see my butt crack? Oh no. Whatever. It's so bright. It is so incredibly bright. I don't really want to use... I'm gonna use sword and shield. I'll use dual blades. It's not Big Daddy Chillshoe. I'm just borrowing his glasses. It's so hard. I'm not even gonna bother wearing headphones. Because I don't need them. Why did I raid his vine? He left them. He was just here the other day. This is gonna be like the strangest, like, out of context Monster Hunter Rise stream for just like a random person browsing the category to click into. Like, what the hell is going on? What is this man on a couch in his backyard wearing sunglasses in direct sunlight? I'm glad you asked. Oh, yes, actually. That is exactly what this is. We'll do the gamer credit card shill at the end of the stream. Looking good? Thanks, man. That one looks kind of small. This one looks kind of little, huh? Kind of little. Pioneering new sunset couch stream. I mean, if you're a full-time streamer, like, why do you want to spend your whole life in just, like, one office chair in one room in your house, like, all the time? Like, move around a little bit. Get a new location every now and then. That looks kind of small for an Almadron, too, huh? Claim more tax deductions as well? Well, I don't know that that's what I'm doing. I'm not looking to claim tax deductions. But I mean, yes, if you've invested money. My house is just my room, a bathroom, and a kitchen? What do you mean? How many living rooms do you have? This is the richest stream I watch by far. I am not even that rich. How am I rich? If you watch like Moon or like anyone, they've got more money than me. Why do you look 47 years old with those glasses? Tread carefully. Okay. It's the richest stream I watch too? Turn up. It's not like that. Most of what I had before I started streaming. The Urchin community? Yes, thank you. They don't stream from their sunroom couch? That doesn't mean they don't have them. I'm rich in sun, like, absolutely. Here's further proof that I was rich. I've never made 6 figures before. There's lots of people that make 6 figures on this website and off this website. Oh my god, it is going through the sunglasses. No, I did not start at 7 figures. No, that's not what I meant. Doesn't mean you don't love me. I just don't want to be an unrelatable streamer. It is so bright. It is so bright right now. What does it even look like? It's gotta look ridiculous on the stream. I can't see it. It looks like I'm being flashbanged. No, seriously, I need like a welding mask. It's so bright. This is gonna happen every day for like the next couple months. That's the worst part. If I'm streaming at 5 p.m. It's so... I really can't see anything. I mean, and obviously I can't hear anything. I don't have my headphones on. You put a towel up to block most of the sun? I can't. The entire wall is window. It's just like, it's like, imagine a greenhouse. find some tape. I'm just gonna tough it. I'm just gonna tough it out. I stream out there from the next eclipse. Depends when it is. It's so good. This is ridiculous. This was fast. This was quick. He didn't even go to the second area. That was the smallest size. That's a good sign. He takes good... Almatron takes better fire damage or thunder damage? Huge tree fell outside your window? Oh god, no. Good luck. Fire damage. I'm not even that rich. I'm not... No, that's not what I meant. Not to say I am rich, just like not like enormously wealthy. Ice as a secondary weakness to me is just kind of weird. Look, I know it seems like I have a lot for somebody who is 27 years old, but I've just been very fortunate in my life. I don't chalk it up to like working hard or being smart or talented or anything. I really do chalk it all up just to being lucky. You're only 23? No, I'm older than 23. Oh my god, it is so bright right now. Just a little guy trying to get a little bit of that salt lick. You know, if it was real easy to sit on your couch and make millions playing video games, you know, everyone would do it. All right? It takes a special talent. Maybe it does. You know what? Yeah, I did earn it. There. I am a millionaire playing video games. I had a God-given talent to do this, to be an internet clown. There. I said it. I really can't see anything. I really can't. Chat could be revolting right now. I have no idea. I can't see the game. I can't see chat. I know vaguely there's an Almadron in front of us. What is even going on? Am I hitting it? Mid-level millionaire streamer? I'm only 3066. Like, I'm not even, like, in the top 1,000. That may as well be nobody. I'm like the made-for-TV streamer. And not the good kind of TV, like, the embarrassing kind. The kind that, like, if your parents walk into the room, like, you just change the channel. That's the type of made-for-TV that I am. You're, like, embarrassed. For all we know, I might be now in the top 1,000? Oh, no. It makes me look like I'm aging in real time. It's so bright. Oh, my God. Oh! I tried to take the sunglasses off. It didn't work. Elemental Pierce Light Bowgun? I might. PCs are not overheating. The camera is overheated twice today. Which is new. It is normally not overheated. But I've got a fan pointed on it right now. I have a fire heavy bowgun. I could use that if you want. That looks like fire. Dusker, you don't understand. You don't understand. My entire wall is made of glass. The entire wall. It's not one window. It is literally like I'm outside with a roof over me. There's nothing I can't just put like a towel because the sun's gonna move. One rock and it's all over. Well, that's why you don't throw rocks. That was a little one. Look at this rich streamer make his walls out of glass. It's not like my whole house is made of glass. Do I not have tape? I'm not gonna run around taping up towels to my sunroom. It'll be night soon enough. I'm not a 1%er. I'm not a 1%er. Why do you guys always make me... Why do you guys make me feel like I'm some sort of, like, bougie rich man that, like, lives off the blood of the poor? Like, I've got a little blood boy that I suck his blood out to stay 27. I'm not Tony Stark. You don't understand. None of you understand. You collect couches as a hobby. That's my wife's hobby. It's not my hobby. I'm not even allowed to sit on the couch. No one has a sunroom for streaming. I'm sure you have at least one streamer you watch that has it. I even hit you with an ad. I might turn those on. We'll see. You know, when I was exercising, nobody got on my case. That hits twice. Soccer Mom of Doom, hello. I hope you're doing well today. You only watch one flesh tuber? I'm pretty sure did I come up with that term? Where's the hot tub? Okay, real talk, guys. Real talk. Right next to me, right over here, I have a little wooden deck, which sole purpose is to house a hot tub. But I don't have a hot tub. I had the hot tub removed before I moved in because apparently it wasn't in good shape. But I don't have a hot tub. We're eating. Stop. Don't say that. I don't have a hot tub. It's just a little wooden deck that exists for a hot tub. It's not too late to install one. Maybe someday I will. Exactly. No, that's exactly what it means. Are you saying that ironically? Are you saying that like in a way to like mock me? Because that's true. Did I pay to have the hot tub removed? No, I had the previous owners do that. I had them remove. There was a pool as well. I had them remove the pool and the hot tub. It was an above ground pool, so I would have never used it. I only want an in-ground pool. If I spend money on anything, I'm gonna get like a steam room. Like a little steam box. Am I switching weapons for variety? It's for you and for me. This weapon was because I think you requested this one? Wet dogs are great. No, there's two couches that I'm not allowed to sit on. I found out today that Jen's family sat on the couches once, and I actually got really upset about it. Because those are people that got to sit on the house, and I never got to sit on it. No, I don't get to sit on them. No, there's some couches I get to sit on. I just can't sit on those couches. Couches for the floors? No, those couches are really nice. Those are the nicest couches in the house. No, they're too. In a way, they're all decorational. Everything in that room, could I sit on them? You absolutely could not sit on them. If I'm not allowed to sit on it, you're not allowed to sit on it. You can sit on this couch with me. You can sit out here with me. That'd be okay. Why'd I get kicked out of the house? I want to be out here. With the sun in my face. How many of us could fit on this couch? If you squeezed, you could fit 4 people. I mean, you know, there's 3 cushions, but they're pretty large. Depends how big you are. Are you normal sized or are you Twitch sized? I know your size. Well, you could definitely fit on it. There's the 2 of us. Can I even see the screen outside? Does it look like I can see the screen? Don't bully me. I can't see anything because of this glasses. And because of the sun, although the sun's kind of going away. He's calling us fat. I did not say that. For all we know, Twitch size meant being a little guy. God damn it. Looks like I'm playing blind. I can't see anything. I really can't. I really can't see a goddamn thing. Oh, it's getting a little better. How little's a little guy? Just a little guy.
Not.
That's okay. I can see now. It's gone. It's gone above my head. Let's see the sunroom. I kind of messed it up moving stuff around, man. I don't want to start. I don't want to start moving around because then you start getting pictures of my backyard. You'll be able to like, start geolocating me. I don't want that. I could show you. Does having like an artificial fireplace make you bougie? I've got like a little artificial fireplace here that I turn on sometimes. What? 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 You guys wanted to see it. There you go. I think I zoomed in too much. I'm not rich. I just have a fireplace outside. It keeps it warm when it's cold. Sometimes it's cold out here. So it warms it up. This is insanity. Joke, John, did this originally, do you start as a joke, but then gradually you just realized more and more that maybe it wasn't a joke? Just like gradually it just came true. When I bought the house, I had that. I had that right away. It was already here. I didn't buy it. I've got a real fireplace inside. I have a fireplace that separates my two living rooms. That's how the living rooms are separated. They're separated by the fireplace. I did not call him obese and poor. I don't know if the villa has a, I don't know if the villa has a fireplace. I don't know. Maybe I'll go this year. I'll check it out. I would never make fun of you for your weight. I was saying, if it's like, 3 really big dudes, we may not be able to fit onto a couch. Unsubbing until I'm more relatable, I understand. I really do. I get it. I would do the same thing. Deserved. Frankly deserved. Is this where I get Gold Crown Almadron? Is there a better place? I'd be unsubbing from poor people because I can't relate. I keep trying to tell you guys, I came from very modest means. I slept in the living room for a long time in high school. I slept on a couch. In college, I was very lucky to find an affordable apartment. It was like $450 a month for basically a studio. My dad was a budgie smuggler. Budgie smuggler is Australian for tidy whities. Elon Musk and Bezos say the same thing. Well, they're lying. And I'm not. Had to grind for this view? Thank you. It's true, actually. I don't know. I feel like so much in life is luck. It's like not even like, it's nothing, because like there's a lot of smart people out there. There's like a lot of hardworking people out there, but that doesn't necessarily mean you find any sort of success. I mean, there's something to like picking a thing and sticking to it. That probably helps a little bit, but that's still not everything. There's, you know, there's people that go onto Twitch and stream every day for the last like 8 years. Still haven't found, you know, their calling or their success or whatever. We come from the same place as code for look at the gap between us now, peasant? That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. That sounds so bad. I'm just lucky. I was able to buy a home when they were still affordable and like at the bottom of the market. Like literally couldn't have really done much better. And the person that owned this house before me was like some sort of a nuclear engineer that was relocating to Texas. And so he just needed to get out of here, so we got a good deal. That's the honest truth. It's interesting that he was a nuclear engineer. Where do I ring up my local? See, that's just the thing. I just got lucky. I've only gotten one orb, but I've only probably killed like 5 Almudrones. In Sunbreak, that won't happen. Running on the wall. But I'm not really farming orbs. I'm just farming the crowns. This is not going well. Bougie streaming it by homes from nuclear engineers? Look, even the cheapest of homes in like Seattle and a lot of those other states or cities are like 4 times more expensive than what I paid for my house. That's pretty good damage. 436 seems like a lot of damage. Oh, it's my birthday. Oh, yeah. Yeah, baby. Ugh. Sprinkle all that cheddar over my chest and eat it. Yeah. He's ready quickly. That was pretty good. They should actually probably buff his Mud Palace, shouldn't they? Maybe put a whirlpool in the middle and then have it all, like, collapse on you would be neat. Something like that. Nice lighting. It's so bad. The lighting's been brutal all day. I can't wait until it gets so hot that I have to leave here because my camera overheats. That probably will happen. Oh, does the Mud Palace really mean he's close to capable? Really? Was that real streamer perspiration? I guess a little bit. It's mostly the lighting, though. Block out the sun with my Dyson sphere? I did get my wife a nice vacuum cleaner for Christmas. A Mealy? I don't, Duskeropia, I really don't know what I'm going to do about it. I've got a fan pointed at it right now, and that's helping. But it's been a cool day, and it started overheating, so I'm definitely a little concerned. That's fine. If we need to, we can always move back, like, inside the house. It's just fun streaming out here while we can. No, it's on a tripod, so there's really not much I could do. You know, like those little hats they sell that have like the little fans in them? I could maybe put like a little hat on it. I don't know. Point chat to it. We're all fans? Aw. Well, you want to know what I'm a fan of? Is it in direct sunlight? Yes, that's the problem. I'm a fan of Mana. Offering their debit card for gamers. Playing video games and you like getting rewards in your games? What about in real life? See, with the Mana debit card, not only does completing challenges in-game give you points to redeem in their shop, but purchases made in real life do as well. Redeem those points for things like exclusive skins. I don't know if they'll be exclusive, but for skins and other such things with their 2 debit cards that they offer. First, completely free card, the Damascus. Gives you 3 times points on gaming and entertainment subscriptions, plus points from everything else. Completely free, provided by, make sure I got the initials right, MVB Bank, member FDIC. Means your money's insured. Want to take it to the next level? Check out the Mana Pro Black Damascus Steel Card. It's a yearly subscription, $69.95 on the waitlist, but you get 5 times the points on gaming entertainment subscription purchases, plus year of Discard Nitro, 3-month subscription to Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, and these are real codes, by the way. They add right on top to your normal subscriptions. EA Play comes with the Game Pass, 3 months PlayStation Plus, a year to Fit Gamer. I think it does things like track your sleep patterns and stuff like that. Year to Surfshark VPN, year 3D Aim Trainer Elite, and a year to First Blood Premium, which is like a gamer, like competitive gamer service. You can do like tournaments and stuff like that. So thank you very much to Mana for sponsoring this stream. What sleep patterns? It'll help you track them. Very nice of them. They're not doing NFTs. They're not doing crypto. It's literally a gamer debit card that has point rewards. That's what it is. And right now, they're only asking for you guys to sign up on that wait list. So please help support the stream if you're in the United States. Click that link and check out that wait list. All right, weird day today. We streamed this morning. We took a break because I had a man check out my roof. And then we streamed at night. I gotta eat dinner. I'm probably gonna exercise and I'll go to sleep. Go to sleep early, like the old man I am. I'll be back tomorrow. Speedrun tomorrow or Thursday, I promise. Seriously. Seriously soon. Secret Night stream. No, not tonight. Not tonight. It's a weird day. Secret Night stream for Chrono Cross? Probably gonna emulate it. I'm gonna mess around with it on Duck Station. I'll let you know. We'll compare streams, Chaos. How's that sound? We'll compare games. All right. CMTL, thank you. Fume, thank you. Soccer Mama Doom, thank you. All right, everyone, I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great night, and have a good morning. Goodbye. Good night in your fancy house. How is that fireplace reveal? Is that messed up? Is the fireplace reveal messed up? Should I not have done that? Does that make me less relatable as a streamer? It's just a little fireplace. It's just a little heater. It's just a fancy little heater. It's all it is. All right. All right, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Goodbye. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Goodbye.